Yo, what's up, peoples? We about to get right into it in a second. I am just over here taking a look at what tasks we have to see where we even want to go with this shit right now. Because we have a ton, I repeat, a metric ton of tasks. Alright, our move might be to try to go to the dorms and get the hidden water quest done. And we might take us a flare with us and try to get out at the railway extract. That might be our game plan for this raid. Oh shit, you can put a flare in your special slot now. That's new. That's what's up. That's new. Alright, well, we might as well go ahead and flip it over while we're still sitting over here getting ready. But I think we're pretty much set up as good as we can get. Some grenades wouldn't hurt. We'll grab us some grenades. Granada! We're not taking 3 with us, but we might as well go ahead and buy our 3 for the restock. There's only 1 use left on this, so we might as well go ahead and throw it up in our pockets. And we'll grab that last little bit of extra ammo and throw it down there. Alright, so I think we have our mission and our objective. After this, we're going to look up what we need to do that one PMC kill quest we have on customs. We do have a... Let's see, let's go ahead and search by map. So we're going for this time. Obviously, we'll get any kills here or at the gas stations we can. This is the one for the extract that we're going to try to do. What quest is that? Is it Prapper quest? Okay, no, setup is it. We'll have to look and see what we'll need to wear to do this quest. It looks like... Yeah, we'll probably have to wear a Ushanka and a scav vest or something like that and use a shotgun. Okay, so we'll start working on that after this. I believe that's going to be a shitty quest, but we'll start working on it. All right, we're going in. So I would definitely prefer to spawn anywhere other than the dorm spawn, and I would like to go over there like later in the raid. This gun isn't really set up good for the dorms. I just kind of thought about that. Like, it's too long. If I get caught in the doorway, I'll get screwed with this gun. Like, all the door frames, this thing will be jammed in. But our target is in the 2-story dorms, and I believe we can just go up the stairs and it's like right there. So we might not have to worry about too many door frames if we can just get up those stairs. Alright, so again, we're just want to find a place to kind of loot for a minute, hold it down, work our way to dorms, try to get gas station kills. Seems like a pretty solid game plan. Now we all know there's no good game plan in Tarkov. Like, you can have what you think is going to happen, but then there's what happens in Tarkov, and those two things are not usually aligned. You have your hopes and dreams, and then you have what actually happens. All right, let's go ahead and go over here and cut the music. All right, that's what I thought. It was about time to go in. We didn't play any arena to warm up today, so we're just going to do our best. And it gave us this shitty ass spawn. Alright, so fuck all that. We're gonna go back over here and loot storage. Well, we know there's a PMC that way. Oh, we fucked that up. And we fucked that up. We didn't know they put explosive barrels there. No. Since when on earth did they put explosive containers blocking that hole? I mean, I killed homie, but did I kill myself? Environmental object. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed myself. Boo. All right, so we had the right move. It was kind of predictable going over there to smash him that way. But we didn't know that there was cans right there that went boom. Well, that was an interesting new map addition. I had seen some of those canisters that blew up before over in the like factory district, like where I gotta go get scav kills, but I had not seen them before over there. So I knew that was a thing. I just didn't know that was a thing right there. And honestly, with that 4X, I messed that all up being zoomed in on that 4X. If I'd have just had a normal sight, I think I would have just wrecked buddy. So we're just gonna grab us a normal sight. All right, mags and ammo, and we are good to go. All right, well, we got fail 1 out of our system for the day. Let's just try not to have fail 2. I'm surprised those dudes didn't already know I was there from where I killed that one scav just before that. But apparently they had no clue. All right, so back into customs we go. And now we know there'd be explosive barrels in there. It'd be dangerous. on that one. By the time I seen the explosive barrels, it was definitely too late. And I don't think he died to the barrels. I think I actually managed to shoot him dead. So if it wasn't for me shooting him dead right there, I think he was about to just kill me because he knew them shits was there. He was going to shoot him as soon as I bent the corner. And really, I don't know how I missed him before that. That was all my bad. That was all with City. Maybe I should have played a couple rounds of Arena to warm up, like I said. The other thing is I should have cut my laser off. I was really actually worried about them seeing my laser on that tree and that giving away my position, so I didn't play it as chill as I needed to. That laser is actually pretty bright. It'll give away your position if it hits something kind of like in between you and them. They'll see it. Well, we were trying to be safe by avoiding doing the crossing right away, and the guy's killed anyway. That kind of goes back to what I was saying before the raid. There's really no good plan in Tarkov. It's just you just kind of gotta go with what you feel, and if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. Like I have tried tons of different ways of moving through the maps, and there are some that seem safer than others, but due to them seeming safer than others, more people use them, which makes them less safe. So I mean, really you just kind of got to go with whatever you're feeling that raid instead of having like set routes. Now there's some spots where you have set routes, like if you're on interchange you might hit this place and this place and this place when you're in a certain section because it makes sense, but I'm talking more like just for general movement through a map. You just kind of got to go with what seems right. Because I would say there were wipes to where I swore by crossing that left land bridge up under the bridge. And it seemed to work for a while, but then a lot of people started looking at it and camping it to where crossing on the river on the opposite side, like out in the open, actually became better. So, I mean, it's weird. Alright, so being back out here in the same area, we're gonna go with the same game plan. We're gonna loot up out here. We're gonna see what kind of loot we can get. If anybody makes any noise, we're gonna probably try to converge on that shit. Alright, there we go. More grenades. Now, do those canisters laying on the ground right there, are they the ones that blow up? Damn, I thought that was an actual loot crate. Now, there was a time in a day where there actually used to be decent loot out here. But I don't know how true that is today. All right, we're just gonna check all these aisles, see what's out here. Like this one used to be decent. Like it used to have like a couple duffel bags and stuff in here. Now I understand they randomized it, so you know it's not guaranteed to have what it would usually have. But yeah, at one point that was one of the decent rooms in here. So far I haven't heard a soul, a scav, or a PMC. It's quiet. There we go. There's the first noise. Damn, literally no loot out here anymore. I mean, it was never great loot, but at least I would usually at least come out with like a backpack of loot out here. Not like a huge backpack, but like a sky backpack like the one I'm wearing now. And you find car batteries and different shit. So I think I've only found one toolbox, one toolbox and one duffel bag out here so far. That's like really low compared to the usual. Adjust my volume a little bit so I can hear somebody. Alright. The last time we was out here, not, this most recent time, but yesterday we was out here doing what we was doing now. And as soon as we got to about here, two juiced ass motherfuckers peeked down there. It was a bad day for us. Alright, so we're still not doing so hot on the loot. This really used to be the one room in this whole place for loot. Alright, so I think we're gonna go down this way and cross at the water and move into the old factory area. That was a little bit of a lag spike. I don't actually know if there's a hole in this gate over here, but we're gonna go look. It doesn't look there like there is, but you could probably catch someone looking to the over here if you were out there and them not paying attention. Damn, that made me jump. I thought that shit was at me. So I think where I was looking right there, that's off the map. And well, this is kind of a dumb time to do it, but I'm gonna change my mind and go towards we're gonna go towards dorms. Out of all the gunfire we've heard this round, it's been kind of like on this side of things. So we are going to cross on the left and push the dorms, after all. Isn't there a way through right here? Yep. If I can get my big ass through it, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I don't want to get shot in the back over there, so we cross into this side right here. Make sure we got our trusty laser on. Alright, going for it. I thought that stomp was somebody for a second. This is a good little spot. Chill for a second. Repack a mag. Damn, our ping's still wilding out a little bit. Oh my lord, don't hit 1,000. Oh my lord, what's going on? We might have to check our servers or something after this. Alright, well, let's chill here for just a second and see if that settles out. I really would prefer not to run into dorms and just get slapped because my ping's going crazy. And that was definitely up there in dorms, so... Alright, we're gonna use some of that noise, hopefully give us some sound cover. Get across this road real quick. Did he stop up in there to loot or did he keep going? I see him on the right. Alright, he's already pushing out, so I think we're going to let him roll and get in here and get a request item. It was too tempting, I had to do it. Yeah, I had to do it, it's too tempting. He's walking too slow and shit, like I had to try. And then one of these shits right here. Where's this showing the 3-story dorm? Did I go to the wrong dorm? $208. This is it. He just already opened the door for us. See if we can see him out this window. Nope. Now he probably did circle back around knowing we shot from this direction. Is the car here? We got rubles on us. I think I'd hear it already if it was here. Yeah, it's gone. Alright, so I think what we're going to do here is... He's probably got an ambush set up along the wall. Like down there at the end where the white wall has a couple holes in it. So I think we're going to come around this way and go through bus stop. There's someone in there. I hear rotation. I just don't know where. It's either that or I hear my own fucking metal shit clanking on me. It's weird sometimes. You make enough different sounds, you can't tell if it's a sound that you just don't make usually or whether it's someone else. Let's get a little stamina and cross right here. Yeah, for me at least, it was just too tempting not to try shooting at that guy with how still he was sitting over there. Now that was also a situation where if I'd had my 4X that I usually been rolling with, I probably would have crushed him. Let's go ahead and repack our mag right quick. Oh shit, I was on mute. Heard we was on mute. Mutes for the wins and mutes for the losses. All right, well, that wasn't too bad back there loot wise. That's basically what I was talking about. We got us a little bit of loot off a dead PMC and some of Rashala guards. I won't complain about that at all. Now, honestly, we really should have got that guy that was leaving the dorms. He's probably the guy that managed to get over there and do some of the killing of Rashala and stuff. But, yeah, we tried. We hesitated a little bit when we should have sprayed him down. We had an opportunity. I was just a little indecisive on whether I even wanted to or not. It was just so damn enticing that I just couldn't resist. I had to shoot. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We started all the way at Big Red, and we made it all the way over. I think that's one quest done and some progress on another quest at least. I know we at least got enough scav kills, I believe, to finish what we needed at new gas. Now we need a bunch of old gas, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, I didn't get any guards. They were all just normal scavs. Got a bunch of them though. See, I could have swore that one dude I was hearing at New Gas was a player. I'm not used to a scav being in the bush, kind of about where that oil tanker is, so I just assumed it was a player and started chucking grenades at him. But really, I could have just been wasting my grenades. All right, well, all we need is some food and drink, pretty much, and we're good to go. I wonder where the M4 was that this stuff came from. All right, well, we're getting to a spot where we're about to have to desperately sell some stuff because we don't have much room in our stash left. All right, we already did the oodles and noodles quest, so we don't need noodles. Eat them shits. Eat that. Damn, we were fucking hungry because we still hungry. All right, that's good enough, and I might as well take that with us. If we lose that, that's no big deal. All right, let's go talk to the medic, turn in this task. All right, that's easy enough to do. Yeah, rites of passage. Okay, we got that done. Now we need all of them at Old Gas. Ooh, we should have went over the 3-story dorm and did that while we were there. All right, is what it is. All right, I just got one of the T-plugs we need for that. So we need to keep her out for 3 more T-plugs. All right. So back into the fray we go. Customs it is. All right, this last round was decent. We at least didn't die. We mishandled that situation at gas station a little bit. I think we went a little too aggro on some scavs throwing nades and shit. But I mean, it kind of sound, even in hindsight, it still kind of sounded like a PMC, how a PMC would react when I threw the nades. So I still don't even know if it wasn't a PMC. Actually, no, fuck that. It had to be a PMC. I distinctly remember him hearing him pre-med. Like I heard him take pain meds. Unless scavs be taking pain meds like that. I don't know, man. It should be confusing nowadays. They be confusing me. They be adding shit to the game. Like I know scavs will like stop bleeds if they got the stuff required to stop it, but I don't think I've ever really heard a scav like take a painkiller before and like, you know, take pain meds. So unless a scav will pre-med and take pain meds like that, then that was for sure a PMC. Well, if it was a PMC, he must have squeaked out the, I guess the back while I was flanking around the right just a little bit trying to get an angle on him, or I guess he could have went out the front while I was trying to throw nades over the wall. I'm not sure. Wherever it was, they were gone. All right, well, we spawned at Crack House. Fuck it, we going to Crack House. At least to start. Come on, get in here. Shut that door. Nada in here. Double check just to make sure, but yeah, it was fucking nothing. Let me open both of them. Just the one. Kind of fucking sucks. Or not, did it pop up? It was just the one. Well, there was that Dorms 206 key we had just bought. Yo, what is going on with our ping today? I just noticed it was up at like fucking 400 just then. Ooh, CMS kit. I think we actually need one of those for a quest later. Like a found and raid one. Oh my god, my shit just hit 1,000. What is happening? Yeah, we're rubber banding in place right now. Yep. I seen that a coming. Watch us be dead by the time we get back in. Boo. What can you do? Reconnect. Please don't let me be head-eyed before I get back in. All right, load and loot. That was pretty fast. Come on, come on, come on. Get me back in there. Shit, I'm alive. There was a scav that just went into fortress. All right, I think we're gonna try to book it to the left over here and get to that factory zone. Okay, I wasn't expecting there to be a scav in there. Scavs had a whole lot of nothing. Okay, I'm really lost up in here now because I don't know where any of the loot is in here. Like, there used to be toolboxes over there, but they're not there anymore. Apparently there's loot right fucking here, though. All this interior stuff over here is cool, but it definitely complicates the map a bit. There's a whole nother fucking room. This looks like an extract down here. I mean, nothing popped up, but that's sure as shit what that looks like. Well, definitely someone over there at crack house, but we already done looting that shit, so have fun with that, buddy. Shit sounded like somebody was close. How the fuck do you do it? You gotta jump crouch it? I ain't wasting more time with it. That's just gonna get me killed. Oh shit, he was right there. While I was sneaking up on him, I just didn't recognize him as an enemy quick enough. Good kill, my dude. Yeah, I had a feeling that due to those shots, well, it was more than a feeling. We knew someone was close. I just thought he was going to be not in that room, but the one further down to the right, shooting out towards what is it? Fortress. He might have been there, but apparently he fell back into that room to reload or something, and it got me spanked. All right, so this time we're not gonna worry about a silencer and all that. That shit's nice and all, but right now we're just spending money and it's not really helping us. We just need to get in there and get kills. All right, so I think we are good to go again, minus the food and drink situation. Well, there's the drink situation handled. All right, so I think we're good with that. Let's take something for light bleeds. Let's go ahead and throw it in our regular pockets. And see if there's anything that we're close on. Okay, so there's some more CPU fans and a car battery, and we'll get that one. All right, we going back in. So I had seen people run and jump over there and hop in that window before, and that be a primary way to enter that building. I think we would have been good if we could have got in right there, but us not being able to get in there, I think kind of did us in a little something something. Honestly, it seems like the more work we put into our guns, the less work we've done with them. We might need to just go in with a gun with very few upgrades and just put some decent ammo in it. That might be what we just need to do. All right, so we need scav kills and we need to get the hell out this flare extract. We ain't even gonna try the flare extract situation until later in raid. Like that shit's far enough out in the open, we could just get smashed from the fortress. So today, like I said earlier, it's just gonna be a quest day. We're just trying to get back into the swing of things, doing as many quests as possible. So when it wipes, we kind of have a good idea of what to do for as many quests as possible. Because they've added a lot of new ones since the last time I played. All right. We're gonna try to, I guess, push that factory building. Oh shit! Scared me, buddy. That dude scared the shit out of me. See what I'm saying? We just donating kits by having that shit upgraded. Damn it, we hit that dude 3 times. We still almost killed him. Damn, PSO ammo, we still almost killed him. Alright, come on now. We are playing horribly. We are donating kits left and right. Kit donations everywhere. I mean, they're shitty kits, but we're donating kits. Honestly, to some degree, it's cool. We got so much stuff, we actually need to make some room. It's a cool, but we're not trying to get stomped like that. All right, that shit's way too expensive. We're going back to the old-fashioned red dot. All right, let's dump that off in there. Throw a mag back in there. All right, we're going to do this one more again. All right, here we go. Well, our last few raids on customs hasn't gone too well, but you know, is what it is. Customs be dangerous. That last one, we totally could have had that. We just got startled by the dude being there that fast, and he opened fire first. I landed 3, but yeah, he ended up winning. That one was winnable. The other one, I ended up walking up on dude that was just chilling, holding it down. That one was far less winnable than the last one. All right, so we're going to try to get back over to the factory district for more scav kills, or we're going to try to get over to old gas for more scav kills. And if we manage to get over by old gas, we're probably going to chill out there for a little bit to use the railway extract. We got a quest to use that extract also. So that is probably going to be our game plan for this raid. So in other words, same as last raid, minus the dying part. Biz don't like dying. Dying no fun. Biz like make other things die, not die biz self. You know what it is sometimes? I think my brain is either on shooter with some loot mode, meaning I'm playing the game like a shooter that just happens to have loot. Or sometimes I'm playing the game like it's a looting game that happens to have shooting. And usually when I do that second one, it don't go well. Like I should have been scoped out looking down that wall and shit. Alright, well, fucking Big Red. We're getting the fuck out of here. Our ping has also been atrocious for some reason today. I don't know why that is, but that's probably got a little something to do with it. Well, there was something. It looked like it was just a scat. Oop, there was another one. I'll say it looked like it was just a scab, but now I'm not sure. Now I am not sure at all. See, if that is PMCs, I'm not really sure where they were pushing. All right, so I think we're just gonna go down here and loot this blue cabin and see what happens. All right, let's get some loot and a rolling. Gotta make a phone call real quick. Sorry about this. All right, we should be good now. The only problem is due to all that, we've been over here long enough, we might catch people trying to move towards extraction. Hey, well, I don't see nothing. We going for it. Holy shit at the ping, my guy. This is like the third raid in a row. My ping has been redonkulous. Honestly, that could be why we lost that last fight. So my ping was would have been doing what it's doing. Ooh, loots. Oh my god, that thing is heavy. We'll probably take that off. All right, well, due to phone calls, we are moving through here late enough. There shouldn't be many people moving through here right now. Shit. There's two scavs. They weren't where we needed them, but there's two. Alright, we're about to try pushing across right here and get into the factory. We're live. We're live. Alright, people be camping like a motherfucker up in this building. Like super camping, so we gotta watch it. Yeah, I heard someone in that next building over on metal. Sound like there's someone out here on the right too now. Yeah, I'm not sure where those footsteps I just heard out there were. Guess they were on the other side. Guess that's an explosive canister. There's someone in here creeping with me. We need some scavs over here pronto. This is a cool little office. Damn it, I said loot it. think I legged him. So I think that first thing I shot at was a player scav. I think the rest are scavs. All right. We got an update there for something. I'm not sure what it was for. Hmm. Ow, he hit me through the window. Ooh. And how long do we got left in raid? Think I hit him. What you gonna do? Walk back over there to heal? All right. I think we're about to try to make a move for the flare extract in a second. Yep. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Oh my lord, he was down there waiting on me. All right, well, we are going to eat real quick and then we'll get right back into it.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show, like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say, send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely, I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely, I'll show you another way.
in my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do
All right, I am done eating. We're queuing back up and going back in. All right, we tried lowering our sensitivity just a sculch to see if that helps out just a little bit. I don't know, we might have to cut it right back up, but it felt like we were at least being a little too jumpy with our aim. Like when we shot at those scavs at one point, like, yeah, we was a little too jumpy. I mean, I want the sensitivity to be high enough that we maintain the ability to snap on something, but we don't want it to be too high to where it's hard to like get it on something. Oh shit! I don't know if we remembered to eat like in game. We ate in IRL. I don't remember if we ate in game. All right. Did we eat? Nope. We're over here at Big Red again. Is there even any loot that spawns up in here? Like other than up in the main room? All right, let's get us some loot. All right, we're gonna see if we can find us some food and drink over here. If not, we're gonna have to get the fuck on. That sensitivity's too slow. I'm gonna have to cut that shit back up. We put ourselves in a potentially shitty situation with hydration and food. There goes our ping again. Our ping has been atrocious today. Alright, well, this place ain't worth looting anymore. Apparently they killed the loot out here. Used to at least be worth it. Honestly, right now with this ping, I don't even know if I'd win a fight if I ran into one. Yeah, after this game, I need to close the game down and see what servers I got defaulted to. Got a little cover now. Did we kill him with that one? Yeah. All right, let's heal up. He was out here trying to do the setup quest. At least that's what I think was going on. Well, that is one gentleman down. Honestly, I thought we fucked up for a second after we sprayed and he got behind cover and we were out in the open. And I thought we had made a boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. We made a boo-boo. Alright, let's fix our leg and our arm and we need to go loot this dude and be out of here. Looks like a decent shotgun he had. Please let this dude have some food. Ain't no food, but we'll take. Oh my god, we're so heavy now, though. Is that repair kit we got on us that's that heavy? Well, this is gonna be some shit. Nah, this ain't gonna work. There's no way we're gonna make it there like this. How much does that shit weigh? 20? Ugh. Alright, well. If we find hydration, we know where to come back to. Or energy. Honestly, even if we find some, I know that shit's worth a lot, but we're so far away from extract. I won't run all the way across the map with that. Yo, search. Oh my lord, come on. We're here in the middle of the road and shit, and it's wanting to mess around. Salt, thou dry us out. We only have 5 energy left. We gotta hustle, hustle, hustle. As soon as I say that, we run to an asshole right at the crossing. Let's go see if he has our food real quick. Well, we have been saved by Scav. I think that was an NPC Scav, so we're gonna get on moving. shit, buddy. Huh? What? I know that was like a sniper scav, but come on now. I was a little wild on how much ammo it took to kill him. We need to keep this party moving though. There was the guy we heard at dorms a minute ago. We don't want him catching up to us since we're like low on everything. We're out of all of our good ammo too. Alright, we out of here. We didn't really get anything accomplished as far as quest goes, but we didn't die, and we got a kill. So I guess I'll chalk that up as a victory. Well, let us not forget to eat and drink this time, cause wasn't for us finding that juice and that little bit of food, we were screwed. We're gonna go in just before nighttime. Still working on the same quest as before. These quests have been a pain in our ass, but we're gonna get it. We hadn't been able to make it over the old gas station or really the factory district without getting smashed. Right before last, we made it to the factory district. We got upstairs and we killed a bunch of scavs that were not in the factory, so they didn't count. And then on our way out, there's a dude that heard the ruckus we were making, and he was just sitting there camping a corner waiting on us to come down. So we got killed by a rat. I'm just kidding. It really wasn't a rat. It was just dude heard me, so he did the sensible thing and just waited for me instead of trying to push up the stairs and get me. I mean, I was looking out the window, so he probably could have pushed and got me, but you know, obviously that's way more risky than just waiting for dude to come down.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
All right, here we go. All right. This ain't a horrible spot. This is actually kind of close to where we want to be. It's funny, just all the loot's in so much different locations than it used to be. Sound like a pair of M4s over at graphic card building. But we need scavs over at the gas station. Damn it. I stopped to shoot the back one, figuring he'd be geared too, but nope, he wasn't geared. See how many hits I landed, because that was whack, dude. I keep getting caught on some bullshit. I got one. We landed 11 hits. His armor blocked all of our PP. I guarantee you that was on his friend. So it's really looking like the best ammo we can really buy right now for that gun is PP. And if they're rocking a Karoon, which is what I believe he was rocking, we're not doing shit to that. So it almost seems at a certain point, this latent wipe, instead of spending the money on the more expensive bullet, I really should just be rocking HP ammo. I mean, I was kind of debating that yesterday, but that kind of seems to be about where it's at. Because I had that dude on the side. I had him dead to rights. Like, at least in my opinion, I had him dead to rights. Alright, we are getting killed way too much. Way too much. At least we're clearing up some of our storage space, but damn, not like this. All right, let's see what other quests we have. Because right now we're just getting bodied on customs. Ooh, we're really close to that one. We'll need 2 more. All right, so with what I just said, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna rock fucking. Yeah, we ain't rocking this. Fuck all that. Yeah, we're just gonna rock HP ammo. There's no good reason not to. Let's see. Do we even have any HP ammo anymore? Because we pretty much stopped using it. We stopped using HP ammo, and we pretty much stopped getting kills when we stopped using it. Nah, I'm exaggerating, but damn it, these other rounds don't seem to be putting nobody down. Like PP is more like poo poo. And this shit's so much cheaper. But I think I would have killed both them dudes if I was using HP. Like I hit that first dude in the arm enough, he might have died due to arm damage if it was HP ammo. And let's get us a face mask and let's go right back in. Alright, if we straight get whomped again on customs, you know what I'm saying? We might have to take a rain check on some of these quests and try something different. Like it's so likely that we're about to get destroyed, it's not even letting us insure our gear. That is just a totally bad sign. All right, someone on one of my videos left a comment saying that if you take the backside off the AK, you have the pin and a clear, sight picture, and it's still accurate. So we're about to give that a try and see if it is true or full of shit. All right, now I just need to remember that we are rocking HP, so it's either leg shots or head shots. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think both of those dudes in that last raid would have died if I had just been using HP. I'm pretty sure at first, dude, I chunked him so hard he might have just bled to death. But with my bullets ricocheting off his armor and only 3 of them possibly hitting him in the arm without them being HP, them arm shots didn't do enough. All right, here we go. I like customs, but this shit has been a nightmare. Come on, ping. Oh my lord, at the ping. Yep. I don't know what's going on with our Tarkov servers today. Our internet, I just checked it, it's doing fine. So I really don't know. I wonder if more people are playing Tarkov today or something and the servers are having issues, but I don't know. Here, let me run a speed test to make sure. Ooh, right then, even my speed test came up kind of slow. Okay, my internet actually might be the one having the issue at the moment. Yeah, I'm already dead, ain't I? Yeah, our internet test right there was all wonky. All right, so we're probably going to run a scav run. We're probably going to reset back up after that scav run and try something different. We're going to keep doing quests, but we're going to have to try something different. We might try going to woods and seeing if we can get over there and do the package quest. I'm not sure. Yep, someone killed the shit out of me. All right. Mm, let's go ahead and see if we can grizzly us on up. Let's rerun that speed test and see if it's still wonky. All right, so let's do this and see if it fixes it. It looks like our internet is just going slow right now on the upload, and that is causing us issues. Yeah, there's something wrong with our internet right now. All right. Well, we just gonna do our best. We're gonna load in as a scav. But first, let's back out and check the launcher and see if we can choose better servers. Let's go over here. All right, let's see. Change region. Right now, it's on use automatic best. Let's get NA East. East. North America South. So it looks like we're good ping on these three. And Central. But fuck West. Actually, fuck Central too. Let's go ahead and just do this. All right, let's see if this helps some. Because honestly, if we're sitting there rocking 100 and fluctuating up to 500 ping, we're not going to win some of these gunfights. Like even the ones we'd have chance of winning, we're not going to win. So hopefully that fixes it. If our internet is still screwed, we might switch over to schedule 1 just because, it doesn't, require internet really. Or if our internet is being wonky, we won't get punished for it like this because we're literally dying for wonky internet right now. All right, so let's go do our scav run. Let's go into factory and hope we can find us a PMC laying on the ground dead. Yeah, at first I was thinking it was Tarkov, but now I'm pretty sure it was my internet acting up. Like I'm getting plenty of download speed, but my upload speed is like a quarter what it should be, or like a quarter what it usually is. So between YouTube, Twitch, and what the game requires, it might be having issues. Now, normally I would have plenty, but like I said, it's a quarter what it normally is right now. So I backed off our bit rate just a little bit on YouTube, hoping that will fix it for now. We will see. All right, we are in. Let's go see what's happening this way. All right, that looks like a scav, so we're going to push up and help him. Ooh, I tried to get back to cover, but I couldn't get back quick enough. Shit. Now, I think that was just a scav. I don't think that was a PMC. I think that was a scav killing other scavs. Exactly what that was. All right, well, that scav run didn't really get us anywhere. All right, for shits and giggles, we might take this dude's kit back into customs. Um, what quest is that? Skier. It's called setup. Let's look and see. Oops. Let's go over here and look and see what gear we need. I assume it's going to be a scav vest. Setup.
Hey guys, and welcome back to another Unknown HD video.
All right, and that's a 155. All right, that works. So we need a scav vest and a Ushanka. All right. So can we not wear ear flaps and any hearing device? Let's try these just in case. Hopefully we can at least wear these, because if we can't at least wear these, then we're going to be deferred and shit. Yay! Small victories. Small victories. You gotta take them when you get them. All right, we got a lot of shotgun ammo here. We got Grizzly. Let's go ahead and look at the ammo chart. And this is 12 gauge. Okay, so Flechette does a lot of damage. Heard. All right, so what we're probably going to do is grab us some Magnum buckshot. Is extra ammo? That's what we'll do. Have we unlocked Magnum buckshot though? I don't think we have. No, we have not. All right, there should be plenty of shotgun ammo. We got shotgun ammo on shotgun ammo on shotgun ammo. Yeah, I didn't think we had any more mags for that, so let's get a couple more. All right, then what's the deal with the 9 mils? Oh, yeah, 9x19. It'd help if I was looking at the right ammo. All right, so PST Gaza is probably the best that we're going to be able to get our hands on at the moment. Let's see how much Quake Makers are, though. And last but not least, let's go ahead and get us a couple little bandages. It'll be nice when we have the green ones, which are a little bit better, but is what it is. All right, back to the crazy map we go. That'd have been funny if this dude had the thermal and everything set up on this, but it doesn't look like he did. So far, the last few days, customs has been pretty cruel to us. We need to break the curse. This curse cannot continue. We cannot keep allowing ourselves to get bullied on this map. We gotta get over here and get inside. Use a shotgun on some people. Oh shit. Alright. Where's all the loot at? See if this guy we killed up here was kind enough to bring us a backpack. And he was not. Just a random toolkit sitting around up here. What? What? All right, so I was about to say we know that's going in our booty. I don't even know why I brought that in with me. Okay. Graphic cards be in duffel bags now. And well, we know where a decent amount of loot is upstairs if we manage to get us a fucking backpack. Alright, we're back at where we came in. Alright. Does that doorway lead out of here? Or is that just to the side hole? Nope, leads out. We know where all the loot is in customs now. It's in the fucking new buildings. There's a lot of duffel bags in here. Fuck. Apparently not bringing a backpack was a bad move. Yeah, that'd have been 2 toolkits. Alright, so I won't be looting these places next time. This shit's on and popping up in here. Alright, so that's back in the original room. Well, the idea kind of was if we sit in there for a little bit, we might be able to kill us some players, but none of them showed up. Alright, well that's the scavs we needed done. I don't know why it's loading the Magnum over the Flechette though. I guess it's the pocket position. What the fuck is going on this raid? Alright, well we got plenty of ammo, fuck all that. Alright, well since we are so juiced with loot right now, I really don't want to mess with that factory area. Alright, we're pushing this side a little more instead of hugging that white wall by gas. I figure we're more likely to run into people hugging that wall. All right, well, if we get out with this GPU and a LEDX found in raid, that pretty much makes up for all the bullshit that's happened today on customs. That's a big if. If he'd have one tapped me right there, I'd been like, oh. All right, let's get the fuck out of here with a win. Because we sure as shit needed a win on customs, because it was slim pickings for a minute. It was slim pickings. Yo, but that is wild how good the loot is in those new buildings. Why do they do that? Why do they add like a new section and put all the good loot in the new section, and then everybody goes there because all the loot's there, but then they kill the loot there because everybody's going there. So it's kind of like a problem they make by putting all the good loot in one spot. I mean, really, everywhere else should have loot like that, honestly. All right, I have zero complaints about that raid. Fucking zero. That was rather splendid, actually. I'll take more of those. All right, so let's eat up. Let's go ahead and talk to Jaeger about some food. We gave him enough food in the earlier quest. He should be selling us plenty of food now. There we go. All right, so from the last round, I think if we want to go flechette all the way, we need to make sure it's in this pocket. Now I have a question for the setup quest. If anybody out there knows, do you actually have to kill them with the shotgun, or do you just have to have the shotgun on you when you get the kill? Like, can you go in with a fucking AUG and just spray someone down and have the shotgun in your secondary be good, or do you actually have to kill them with the shotgun? If anybody knows, let me know, please, and thank you very much. All right, before we do that bullshit again, we're taking a backpack because, yo, we had to pass up on so much loot right there. I mean, we took out the best of the loot that we found, but we still had to pass up loot. Passing up loot like that hurts my soul. Especially when it's decent loot. Did I fuck up over here? Yeah, I forgot these things in my thing. Forgot the things in my thing. So they're no longer found in raid. Boo. Boo. Now, I believe if we could have kept that CPU fan, we'd been ready to upgrade something, but obviously that GPU and LEDX is more valuable. No, we need 2 more fans. 2 more fans and a battery. All right. All right, back to this hellhole of a map called Customs. Really, all these maps are hellholes. It's death everywhere. Even when you think you're good, death. There's anybody hanging out there with us. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We have been getting our ass whooped on some Tarkov over here in Customs, but you know, we're trying our best. We're doing what we can to get these quests done. I forgot to turn in the Aquarius quest from where we got those scav kills. I need to remember to do that after this game. All right, so what we have learned again from last game. Go loot the new buildings duffel bags. They have GPUs and all kind of shit. And even just the one wood crate had a LEDX in it. Some of that shit makes me wonder if some of the other stuff doesn't have that loot in it also, but just someone with vacuum shit's just done vacuumed it up before you get there. Because I don't know how, I've probably checked 1,000 of those wood crates and I've never found a LEDX in one of those wood crates. I found them in medical bags. I found them in, yeah, no, that's pretty much. I've either found them as loose loot over in Emercom, the place that requires a key on interchange, or medical bags. That's fucking it. I've never found one in a crate like that. Like even if it's a medical crate, I only get like, you know, CMS and Salewa and shit like that. I've never seen a LEDX out of one. Now I've seen videos where other people have got them, but I've never got one. Yo, I swear, streamer loot might be a thing. I just started streaming and they giving me streamer loot. I didn't notice our connection really fucking up that last game, so hopefully our internet is fixed now. Let me rerun a speed test. Our upload's still like half what it should be. Normally we get around 50 upload, but right now we're only getting like 20 upload. All right, here we go. We going in. All It put us at Crack House, but we already know. Fuck Crack House. These new buildings is the shit. All right, we're gonna do the same exact thing we did last time. And if anybody strolls up in this building that we're here looting, we're gonna try to kill them. Pretty plain and simple. I don't know what kind of rounds those are. Sounds like somebody's got a silencer across the water. So we don't really want to stick our head up too high. I think that's an AK silencer. It's not the one we normally use, but it's for the gun we normally use, I think. I think it was upstairs in this room where we've had the toolbox last raid. Did he just go out the door? Yeah, I think he just went out the door. Alright, I don't see any loot up there on that platform like there was last time, so we're not even gonna go on that platform. Oh, it's it one that's got a square slot, is it? No, I didn't think it was. I'm a little confused by whoever just walked in, you know, open and close that door over there. Did we already check this toolbox? Yeah. Well, we know there's something popping off over there. I need one of them, but I ain't got no space right now. Pretty sure we heard someone rotate over here. Yep. There's fucking loot everywhere in these new buildings. Well, right here is where we found that Linux last round. 19. There goes our fucking ping. Alright, let's sit over here and wait a second until our ping chillaxes. I think that scav's dead, but not sure. I think we're just gonna keep pushing to old gas. Fucking ping. I was hoping there'd be some scavs in here to kill. Oh my lord. This has been rough today. This has been rough indeed. Well, all we can do is reconnect and hope for the best. I just hope we're still alive by the time we get back in there, because that building is so dangerous. Scavs run around in there, PMCs run around in there. All right. All right, come on. Cobwebs out. Let's get it. Still alive. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I see something over there that we need.
Нет никого.
I'll take that. That's one of the scavs we needed in here. Go ahead and eat his lunch. So kind. He even brought us a drink too. You don't usually get that kind of kindness and thoughtfulness from scavs. All right, let's get some stamina, then push across to this other side of the road, other side of the train tracks. We need scav kills over here, so hopefully we can get some. Might as well try to use the flare extract while we're over here. I'm not seeing any scavs. They're over there. I just need to get my head down before he shot and made a bunch of fucking noise. I seen him. All right, now we could get out here, but we're gonna try to get out the flare extract for the quest. It is worth a try. nothing at the old given tree. It's nothing that I could see. All right, let's get down here and let's hit this bush for a second. Get our stamina back before we make the rest of our move. Where's the flare area? Um, I'm about to just get shot. Yep. Yep, I didn't see the flare thing. Well, shit. It was worth a try. Do you just have to, does it not show you a flare thing in the lower right anymore? Do you just have to know to launch it, or? I don't know. Like, something felt wrong when we got that far and we didn't see the thing and we hadn't started getting shot at yet. That's Tarkov for you. Now, I could have just been blind and missed the thing. I seen the sign that said to kind of like, suggested doing it right there, but usually it explicitly tells you hit that shit right here. You are in the flare zone. All right, so let's go buy another scav vest. Now, I wonder if I lost my flare because I had it in my hand, even though, nope, it's still there. Because I had it in my hand, so I was worried I was going to lose it for a second. Does this dude sell Ushankas? If he doesn't, he should, since he's got a quest. Or, I mean, not he's got a quest, but since there is a quest. All right, so we're going with a semi-auto shotgun again. This setup, however he had it, where he had the silencer, was pretty good. This one can be, it's good, but it's too damn long. So let's see what we can do to this thing. All right, let's see how expensive this thing's going to be. Let's see what the killer is. This top rail. I think the top rail is what allows the silencer. Everything else is cheap though. All right, fuck it. We're doing it. What's red about it? Stock? Oh. I think all we're going to need is some more ammo, a little bit of drink, and we'll be good to go. All right, we're not taking a pistol this time. That was kind of pointless. All right, yeah, I'm not going to be able to put more in there without changing out the barrel. So I think we're just going to go with that. We're going to keep it nice and short. All right, so a couple bandages, some food and drink. Honestly, I wish they made the preset thing a little bit better to where it didn't include what's in your gamma. Because I hate it taking it. Like, say if I made a preset out of this and I used one use off this CMS kit, it would want to buy another CMS kit just because it's not 5 out of 5 like this one was. That kind of sucks. I wish it didn't work that way, or else I'd use the presets way more often. Ooh, we almost fucked up. We almost fucked up. We're supposed to use the Ushanka. We can't use a helmet. Yo, I'm gonna have to go back and check in the VOD later and see if that shit popped up in the lower right hand corner of the screen for that sniper killed me. Or if I was just, blind. See if it didn't show up or if I just missed it. Damn, I'm like rushing in trying to die. I almost forgot armor. Trying to die over here, man. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. Not at all. Hey, here we go. All right, well, so far, looting those new buildings has went phenomenal for us. There's been great loot in there. Damn it, we keep forgetting shit. Oh no, we didn't. The flare's still in there. Yo, Biz, we are just all kind of backwards right now. That sniper killing us has got us all kind of discombobulated and shit. Straight up discombobulated. All right, so we're gonna cut us some music on while we searching. Actually, matter of fact, we're gonna run a scav run real quick while we need to recuperate some funds. Let's get it. I haven't done many reserve raids since we've been back and playing this, so this will be interesting. My friend Ranger dragged me into one nighttime reserve scav raid, and I was blind as shit. I couldn't see shit. I ended up getting out a little bit of loot, but it wasn't that much. Now, I think there was one other time that I came back here on my scav, but it gave me a bunch of weird extracts that I'd never seen before. Like, either they had changed the name of some of them, or they were completely new altogether. Like, unless I'm mistaken, one of the scav extracts I had was like D2, like downstairs. I was like, huh? I could have just been mistaken though. This is known to be mistaken sometimes. It happens.
hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started.
See, I can already tell just by looking at OBS. My internet kind of took a dip right there. Yeah, just looking at the bit rate fucking drop out of nowhere. I have no clue what's going on as far as that goes.
Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere.
It's all right if we take a break in a little bit and hop back on to stream later. We might not multicast since our internet's messing up. We might just do Twitch.
The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks.
Yo, this scav raid is taking a while to load us in.
Unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started.
Well, I hadn't booted us out yet. Oh Lord, it's still just matching. That wasn't even game found. It was just matching. Fuck all that. We backing out. We're gonna try a different map. That was horrendous. Now let's try this again, but on factory instead.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
Oh shit, that was so much faster. I wasn't even paying attention. We already in. Shit, let me cut the music off. I have no clue where the fuck we are. It looks like a new area in the factory. Yep. We're over here by the medical tent, apparently. Alright. I was about to say, it's most likely a scav in there. Keychain's cool. I'll take that. I was going to check the office if you want to come with. Sounds like that shit might already be looted. Take that dude's armor, take his headset. See about that rig. Apparently this is just a scav body. I guess you need a key for that shit now, I guess. Holy shit, there's a safe over here now? Oh, that's a new.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
Alright, so what's up with this shit down here? Alright, so that's closed. Alright, I assume this is the opposite stairwell. Oh, okay, so it's just a door. And this is the little spot outside. Okay. And then this is the door with camera extract over here. Or at least it used to be. Okay, so there's... Okay. Mystery solved. I understand that new little section right there. I haven't explored the buildings over there on the other side by the outside, really. So I don't necessarily know how that works, but that little underground section right there isn't too complicated. It's just a continuation, basically a basement of the fucking office. It's all right. Well, we are going to put spark plug, bolts, nuts. We'll keep the keychain. And everything else is getting sold.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
I'll pay for that shotgun we just put together. What I really need to do is get me some night visions and start doing some night vision raids again. Man, at one point I was almost a vampire in this bitch. I was doing like exclusively night raids. All right, back into customs it is. This shotgun's pretty dope. I liked how Buddy had it set up. I didn't look to see if I could put a foregrip on this, but if I could, it'd be quite nice. I mean, the thing he's holding now is kind of its foregrip, but I mean like a real foregrip, like one you would put on like a Mossberg or something. All right, if we see us a PMC, we gonna mag dump the shit out of them. I think we need like 8 kills with this bullshit on PMCs. Earlier in the wipe, doing this quest is no big deal because a bunch of other people is doing this quest. So it'd be a bunch of motherfuckers running around with shotguns and shit. But at this point in wipe, you got people launching footballs at you that are meant to armor piercing tanks and shit. Okay, now since we're using Magnum though, on a serious note, that shit has like 0 armor pins, so we need to be going leg, fucking arms, head, you know what I mean, face, legs and face. We gonna try to get this fucking flare quest done before we quit the stream tonight. Getting the flare quest done or getting either of the other 2 kill quests done, the one in the factory district or the industrial district, whatever you want to call it, or the old gas. Getting either one of those quests done would be great. Well, thank goodness, even though my internet was acting up earlier today and still probably is acting up some, thank goodness it didn't get bad enough it actually dropped us from the stream. That would have sucked. At least it was able to keep on going, and it just dropped us out of Tarkov a couple times, and it didn't actually, drop the stream. Of course, we had restarted on up if that had been the case, but boo. They're gonna make me pull out the bells from Game of Thrones and start doing shame, shame to my internet company. All right, so we're gonna try to get inside somewhere, hold it down, see if we can ambush someone successfully with this shotgun. This is not inside. I repeat, this is not inside. But this is a good path to the factory. The only thing we forgot to do is put a laser on here. A laser on here would have been nice. Okay, so we could possibly have some assholes over there that start shooting at us here in a second. Well, he's dead. That was PMC. Thought it was one of Rashala's bodyguards for a second. Alright, well, that's one of the kills we needed. Sounds a little too loud. We had to cut our sound down some. Someone start shooting at us, it'd scare the shit out of us if it was that loud. Yo, that spawn is ass if I could just run down that way instead of going up the hill, and that gave me a shot on that dude's back like that. Let's hope I don't die bending right here. Ooh, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. That column freaks me out. Makes me... Huh? Is that another PMC? Did we just get another PMC? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, well, shit. Apparently there's a dude in there I didn't see. He probably... From the sound of it, it was like a Vector and MP5. It was something that shot quick. Could be an MP7. Let's see. An MP7. I killed his friend, though. Yo, what is going on here? This dude's got 25 hours in the game. He's level 15. 7 raids in a row. Something about this just doesn't seem right with this. I would assume with this set, look, he's got MP7, a pistol, and a sniper rifle. So at bare minimum, this is not this dude's first account. I mean, he did hit 15, so he's got the auction house. He could buy, you know, this shit. But at bare minimum, he wouldn't know to rock all this shit with just 25 hours of game time. So we're going to back this up and we're going to hit a suspected cheat use. We killed his friend, I believe. But then he murdered us. Yeah, one shot to the head, subsonic. So again, there I would assume that's a new account from where he got banned from cheating. I mean, really, that's all that makes sense. Why would you have a 25-hour account if you knew all that? Like that's, you know, a couple 100 hours type play. But I repeat, a big but. We got 2 setup kills and 1 raid. Yo, that's actually a fucking golf clap. Golf clap. Setup be on some bullshit. Yo, and I don't know what the second dude had, but that first dude, he was set up to murder us if we didn't get him like just spraying through that bush like we did. I'm pretty sure we legamified him and he was just hating the situation that he had found himself in while we was peppering up his legs. That seemed to be the situation. All right, so bada bing, let's get some music going back rolling while we fix our gun up and shit. Yeah, I could have had a foregrip, I think. Nope, it's only bipod options. The fuck a bipod? Really? Fuck is that? You can put a grenade launcher on here? No. What is that? Let me look. Cause that shit's got me bugging. Hold on. The fuck even was that? It's a flashlight. Heard. That must be a sunbeam. It must be the sun. The literal sun. So I think we're going to leave that stock on the back if we can get away with it and just switch out the top. But really, why even switch out the top? Like, what's the point? What's the point? Why even switch out the bottom? Like, what we got going on? Can we just straight do this? If we can straight do this, I don't really see. If we can do that. Where's our barrel? So we don't have any other barrel options. Okay. Well, we can get an 8 capper on there even though, okay. This should be a relatively cheap gun. Yeah, the silencer is the most expensive part of that. Alright, so we'll actually be set up better than we were last time, I think, with us having an 8-rounder. Apparently we just hit Jaeger 3 to where we can buy some of them shells. Alright, let's get some headphones. We can't wear that because we gotta wear a scav vest. Let's get some armor again.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes up.
Until we get this quest done, let's go over here to nope, security vest, sky vest. Let's add this to our the fuck. Let's just add that to our wish list. Is this all other stuff I got wish listed? I don't know why all this other stuff is wish listed. Is it just cause it's stuff I need in the hideout right now that's like auto wish listed? It's weird. Okay, anyway. Irrelevant. We need a new Shanka.
Suck me in smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies. So you can see what
Well, we just unlocked those. That's nice.
every time we start.
Yeah, we must just we dinged 25. I was about to say we must just ding cause we hit Jaeger and Medic 3. I forgot that you can equip stuff from here. Yo, that shit makes stuff so much easier. I totally forgot. Yo, that is so nice. It doesn't really help you with some stuff, but for all the big things, yeah, that's so nice. Like one of the things it didn't help with is that bandage right there, but we got it. I think we have the grenade kill quest, so we might as well bring us a grenade. It doesn't really matter. We might as well bring a grenade anyway. Yo, I still can't believe we got us 2 kills that easily on setup.
Is there even such a thing? Can we switch up all the rules?
Neither can them 2 dudes we shot probably either. They probably can't believe that they got killed on the setup thing.
These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live
All right, we're gonna try this again.
down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, like I said, really, I can't complain about getting 2 setup kills in 1 round. That's a fucking W in my book.
Ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey,
Yo, but with the way that first dude was looking and how he reacted when I started lighting him up, honestly, it made me think he was like a wayward Rashala fucking scav boss guard. But just in case if he wasn't a scav boss guard, I was going to treat him like, you know, a person and start spraying him like through that bush if I could, because I knew he had been hurt. I mean, really, I dumped everything I had into him. I right peeked him 1 more time and hit him 1 or 2 more times, and then, you know, just spraying through the bush.
we breathe every single thing we see curated. It's overrated. These expectations.
Yo, what's up, man? Hope you have some good raids.
My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down.
We just got lucky and got 2 setup kills on customs in 1 raid.
Perfect 10.
Like in the first 5 minutes of the raid. And I think we got killed by a hacker, but you know, it's a win if you can get 2 setup kills.
And if
especially at this point in the wipe. Setup sucks at this point in the wipe. So how has your Tarkov wipe been going over there? For me, it's been a late wipe, just getting started for the last like 2 weeks. I haven't really played any early wipe. Literally just been the last 2 weeks I've been playing. Actually, 2 weeks ago was my first time playing since the whole Unheard Edition bullshit.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy.
Alright, here we go. We going in.
Until I broke the rules, my life destroyed. Life destroyed.
Alright, there we go. Music's off. This is not my favorite spawn spot, and apparently our ping is still being a biatch. I went and switched servers to only the server that was the closest to me, but still having some issues. Alright, if there's someone that spawned by campfire, I'm pretty well boned right here with this shotgun. I'll have to turn around and go the other way if he doesn't kill me. Alright, fuck it, heave-ho, we going for it. We can't hang around too long or the other spawn up there behind us, a big red will follow us. Yo, I would have to agree with you, good sir. This game definitely is agony, but it's also very rewarding when you kill something. Like I was saying a minute ago, today has been agony, but those 2 setup kills were quite nice with this shotgun. So it has moments of agony and moments of glory. Kind of balances it out. Or else I really don't think anybody would play it without the glory part. Alright, we up in a shitty area with a shotgun. We want to either get to factory or old gas. Or you're not factory, but like the industrial district over here. Somebody's having fun in dorms. We're gonna charge right over here. Still wanna stuck a shot at us. Ooh. don't start lagging. Internet, hang in there, buddy. Yeah, I usually play solo. I have a couple friends I play with sometimes, but yeah, right now we're doing solo. At one point, I had about 6 or 7 people that would be on here that I'd be playing this with kind of consecutively, but you know, everybody moves on to different games and stuff. I mean, I did also, but you know, I came back. Ooh, I seen something. There was something down below me in the lower left. It looked like a little ratatouille running around down there below me, but I could have just been seeing shit. Hey, man, it's all good. Well, shit, if you watching, playing Tarkov and typing at the same time, you know, you over there chilling. All right, over here's where I got my booty touched earlier by someone that had diesel ass MP7. Preferably, if I can walk over this window, see a scav, shoot one of them fuckers and get more of them running up in here, that'd be nice. There's one of the scavs we needed. Oh, I don't like those things. They blow up. I need to get the fuck away from them. I've been killed by a couple of them. Hey, I need more scavs to bring their asses up in here. What happened? Why you about to crash out over there? Ooh, 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 ooh. Eat that, buddy. Is there another one back there? Yeah, there was another one back there, but he's too far back. Okay, so this was the room I was in earlier where I thought I seen somebody. I probably did. They could have came to this door right here. Yeah, I could assume this was a thing. Let's sit up here for a minute and see if we get any more scavs walking through. Now we got food, water, we got plenty of time. We brought us a flare to try the railway extract. We just need to make sure we actually do it right this time and don't get killed by the scav down there. Or, you know what I mean, the sniper scav. So I need 9 more scavs in here. Yeah, that's a lot of scavs to have to kill in this little space. I mean, I know it's not just this room, but this whole little complex right here. Well, other than those couple scavs we've killed, this little spot's been pretty chill. I'm hoping before someone walks that door in front of us, they stop to loot that scav that's dead on the ground. Now I'm hoping if someone walks in there, they just don't see us. That is the hope. Yo, if I get another setup kill out of this, I will be hype. It'll be more likely for me to get scav kills though than another setup kill. I'll take the scavs. Since we have a quest for them, I will take them. The system has demanded their calling. And if nobody shows up, we'll just loot these scavs and dip. Like I said, we'll try the new green flare extract again. We got a quest for that one. Question, huh. Someone's right out here. All right, so I was interrupted. Question: do you know if it still shows up in like the lower right hand corner of your screen that you're in the proper flare area to use the signal flare, or did they take that away? Like, is that still a thing, or do you just have to know it's an area? Because I went over there last time, and yeah, I couldn't use it. Now I could just be in. Do you have it no matter what? Also, that extract, like, is it always a thing, or do you just have it depending on what side you're on? Because I might have went full goofy and not have had that extract and tried to use it, but I don't think that was the case. I think I just didn't see the message and walked too far, or the message didn't show up. Because I'll have to look at the VOD to see if it showed up, because I could swear I didn't see nothing. Well, since it is so chill right here, might as well roll us a cigarette before we go loot these scavs and start trying to figure out where we going next. Yeah. So we got a scav dead outside, one dead right here on the ground, and two dead in the next room. Oh yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch. Twitch is the main thing I stream on. I just started multicasting over to YouTube. Hey, there we go. All right, I don't hear shit. I think we good.
Нет, все служивые! Так тебе, сука!
There we go. I reload. Took a second. I had to play Ring Around the Rosie with my man. Ah, I fucked it up. I think we got another taker. I heard someone out there. Oh, come on. Am I too heavy? I'll fix that. Yep, I was too heavy. Too heavy and with not enough strength.
Воу! Пацан готов!
All right, we got this little scav graveyard piling up over here. I got you, level 8. We'll probably give it another 3 minutes or so, then loot these dudes and get out of here. Level 8 is still pretty close to starting from scratch, though. You don't have the flea market. Well, this is the most scav kills I got for this quest in here in one raid. Ow. Oh, come on, get out this corner. Let's see what this gentleman brought us. Nothing. Ooh, a flash drive, something. Oh no, are you kidding me? My internet's been being a biatch today. At least the stream hadn't went down, but I got kicked from Tarkov 2 or 3 times. We still should have enough time to reconnect and get out of there. It's just whether a scav finds us and kills us. I think we killed the wave that just spawned though, so I think we should be good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with my interwebs. Come on, don't take so long to load me out. Reconnect. Reconnecting, soldier. Now I tell you what, if you have Tarkov Arena, they have made it to where you could pretty much go from level 1 to 15 in Tarkov Arena fast as shit. I mean, you don't get any of the quests done that you need to get done getting there, but yeah, you can get from 1 to 15 pretty fast on Arena. Like the first time I played Arena, I think it took me like from level 18 to 21 in just a couple hours. So you can get 3 levels at, that level. I would assume at level 1, you'd just be juicing on Arena. Like one game might take you from level 1 to 5 or 8, like close to where you're actually at. All right, well, we back in here. We're still alive. We're rubber banding, but we're alive. Okay, let's try to loot this dude. Ooh, labs key card. Box case. All right, before we have any more issues, let's come over here. Let's eat and drink. Yeah, I got OneDrive. I might need to cut it off or something, because it might be the culprit, but when I did a speed test, my upload speed's like half what it normally is, so I think that's kind of the issue right now. But if I was getting my normal upload speed, then I would definitely say it could be OneDrive or something like that. Anything worth it, buddy? Take your beer. Take your beer and your noodles, and I guess I'm gonna be outie. Any scav action over here at Old Gas? Do need some scav kills over there if there is. Alright, we're gonna try this bullshit again. Railroad passage. We have the fucking flare. Alright. I'm not seeing this shit anywhere on my screen say I'm in the right area. So we're just hoping. Am I gonna get shot? Oh, oh. Okay, well, apparently it didn't pop up on my screen that I was in the right area, but I was in the right area to launch it. I mean, I know it's got a sign there on the left telling you that that's the right area, but before it used to actually have a thing that popped up letting you know that you were in the flare spot. All right, not too bad. We got some much scavs. A bunch of cheeky breekies. We took their ham and eggsies. Gotcha. All right, that wasn't bad at all. We got some progress done on that task. We got that done, finally getting out of that extract. Back, who was that? Traders, Prapor. Prapor, the Rapor. Okay, so now, other than setup, everything I have there's pretty much killing scavs. So we can kind of do that when we have other quests that take us there. So let's go look and see what other quests we got. See if there's anything like we can actually go do right now. All right, grenades is nice. Thank you, Prapper. I will take them shits happily. Tasks. All right, so in woods, we got the bullshit over here with Prapper and this guy. So really, we just have a bunch of any location quests. Couple interchange quests, custom, shoreline, woods, and streets. I do have bunker part 1. That probably wouldn't be too bad, except for the fact that we ain't got a red rebel and we'd have to get out at D2. All right, fuck it. I think we're going back to customs. Back to customs it is. Yeah, 14. Yeah, that was wild earlier. Honestly, I thought that scav was going to kill the shit out of me when he was playing Ring Around the Rosie on that blue container. So happy my internet didn't go out while he was chasing me because he would have killed me. He seen me go to reload and he wanted some. Well, even though it's been a rather miserable time getting that quest done, we finally got that quest done. So mission accomplished. We probably died 3 times trying to get over there, and then we got over there one time and actually died to the thing because we didn't see the message and walked too far forward. That time I was just hoping and praying that when I shot it, even though I didn't see the message, it would work, and it worked. All right, here we go. Damn it. Look at my ping, 1,000? All right, we're just going to sit here for a second because it's just going to rubber band us. Yo, that is wild. Yeah, we're just going to get rubber banded. Yep, we're going to get dropped. Boo. See, I already lowered my bit rate for YouTube just a little bit since my internet was acting up, and it's still dropping us from the game. So, I'll just have to figure out what's going on with my internet. If it's going to keep doing this, though, this might be our last raid for the night. Or, you know, we might just restart our computer, restart the modem and all that, and if that fixes it, we'll be right back on. You know, depends. We'll see. Yo, we spawned in at least inside a building, but that's a dangerous building. There's a couple computer spawns up on the side I was kind of looking at, and people like to go there, get the possibility of GPUs, so that shit is possibly get wreck sauce while you're AFK here. Now, what would be funny is if someone walked in, and since I'm up under in the middle, they just didn't see me. Alright, well, so far I don't hear any sounds that would alert me to there being someone up in here. Close this bitch. Over here and close this bitch. Let's loot. Nothing. Nothing. This thing used to have rollers and all kind of shit. Nothing. Okay, okay. The ping. And right now I'm playing on the lowest ping servers I got, which is on like NA East Coast, so any other servers it'd only be worse. Oh, again. Yeah, after this, we're going to restart our modem. We're going to restart our PC. We're just going to do a full restart. Because this is painful. Like, Tarkov is painful enough on its own. I heard Minecraft is also a big W. I haven't played Minecraft in probably 2 or 3 years, but I enjoyed the shit out of it. I kind of like exploration games, you know, just going out and exploring, especially when they're like procedurally generated. You have no clue what's going to be there when you go explore. So, yeah, it's not like, you know how like a game that's fun to explore for the first time, but once when you've done it, it's kind of over with. Minecraft and those kind of games are pretty good about keeping it fresh since it's procedurally generated. And really, Minecraft, if you got friends to play Minecraft with, it's pretty fun. Now, I never really checked out all the different mods and stuff you could do for Minecraft, so there's probably a lot of interesting modded gameplay you could get into. But I hadn't checked out any of that, so I wouldn't really know. I just assume with as long as it's been out, they've got a lot of mods for it. I know they got a lot of texture packs and stuff. Like, I had checked a bunch of those out. Some of those actually made the game look quite nice. And yeah, Tarkov is really one of those games that you just kind of gotta be in the mood for. Like, if you're already having a bad day, Tarkov could just make it worse. Like, if that dude would have headshot me right there, it just made my day 1 or 2% worse. But we're alive. And he ain't. Heard 200 mods. That's a bunch of fucking mods. Well, I mean, as long as the server doesn't have issue loading them all up and it's crashing all the time, really, the number doesn't matter. As long as you got some stability. Thank you, sir. That scav closed the door for me. Dual Sabots. I don't even know what the fuck thems are. We're gonna put them in our backpack just in case they cool. Yo, all these scavs with shotguns. I don't know, scavs either got to where they have more complex looting that they do, or those were player scavs. They got a bunch of different loots. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and eat some food. We'll drink this right here, and that should let us pick up that stuff. I loot this already? Nope. You know, all these scavs with shotguns, all of them. I was hoping one of them at least have an AK or something that I could pick up with a little range to it. Alright, I guess we're going to push over towards Old Gas. We gotta get some scav kills over there if they're there. Excuse me. Well, the flare's up. I don't have it as an extract. I don't see any scavs. Boo, where's the scavs? Oh, don't start now. Alright, we're gonna push over here and go into the factory building and see if we can get some scav kills again. And if we survive that, we're gonna push over to RUAF for extract. Alright, let's sit here for a second, just listen and see if we hear anything. Oh me lord at the lag. Spare me. Spare me. Just end it now. No, I'm just kidding. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Let me hide in my corner. Well, hopefully we get back in for the next wave of scav spawn, because I think that'll be twice this round it's dropped us. Yo, we're playing Reconnect Tarkov. The mission is, how many times can you reconnect in one raid and still survive that raid? That's a good mission to have. Holy shit. All right. Reconnect. Roll a cigarette and hope we ain't dead by the time we get back. Yeah, I would say this just seems all too familiar, but you know. All right, please let us be alive. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Spectre. Yeah, this sucks. If I run to a player, I'm gonna get so wrecked right now. We're just going to try to mosey our way on over to RUAF without causing too much of a commotion. We're going to reset our PC and modem, and hopefully that takes care of the internet issue we've been having. If it does, like I said, we'll start the stream back up. Plus, honestly, all jokes aside, we've been having some decent raids tonight. So, I was gonna say, so I wouldn't mind keeping it a going if we can keep it a going. Oh, you can't get through there. Oops. Someone's hit a flare over at the track to extract. There's a scav right over there that I'm gonna go dome piece. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. My gun was kind of blocking him, so I couldn't see him till after it was too late. Oh shit. Well, that was a good raid until then. Yeah, we got a bunch of scavs. Dude just straight thoraxed us repeatedly. Alright. Alright, so like I said, we're going to end the stream here for a little bit. We're going to restart our computer, restart our modem. If everything's A-OK, we'll be right back. But if not, we'll probably call it a night. So if you've enjoyed our stream, thank you for checking in. Just in case we ain't back tonight, hallelujah, holla back, and we'll catch you between 4 to 8 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. We usually start up at 4, end at 8. We're having a good night like tonight. We're running a little longer. You know, we'll see. All right, but hallelujah, holla back, peoples.